Okay, guys. All this back over here where it goes. Still getting used to the microphone. Trying to get it locked down to being in the right position here. Still fine tuning all of that. All right, let me get over here so I can actually see chat again. All right, guys, sorry about the sort of false start there. But we're going to get started now that I've, cranked my carburetor. Let me get some things off of my main screen over here. I was trying to get the lower thirds thing started back up, and I was wanting to switch one of them out and change the one of them to be the TikTok, because I'm trying to promote that right now to get followers over there. Let me see if this, yeah, there it is. I probably need to change the just blanket follow link below. I probably should try to put a link on that, maybe extend how long they're on screen for a little bit, but that's sort of, at least I've got that fixed. Yeah, I was trying to put the logo in the little, within the interface where it says add the logo. And it's like every time I would add it, regardless of sort of what size or anything it was, it would always come up with like this broken link little image thing. And I'm like, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? And I went and quickly did right before stream a little look-see out there, and found out that I can't just add it from any folder. There's basically a folder that it creates within OBS installed folder, or at least the instance you're running, and there's a logos folder it creates in there, and that's where you got to stick it, or else the plug-in can't seem to realize it's there. It will show it to you when you're trying to set it up. Like choose your image, and it'll choose your image, and it'll give you a little preview, and you'll say okay. And as soon as you say okay, and it goes back to just the overall interface view, it's the broken link. And I'm like, what the hell? So yeah, I couldn't figure that out to save my life until like literally 2 minutes before I started streaming. So got it fixed. So, lower thirds are back for now. If they become too annoying, guys, let me know. Just trying to build a little viewership if I can. But we're going to jump into some, skip back into some Schedule 1, I guess I should say. Yeah, I'm trying to get these compression gloves on real quick before we get going, because, well, we all know my freaking knuckles on my left hand will decide to swell up and be problematic. But, I say day 8, it's more like maybe day 10 as far as individual days I've personally tried to open it up and do anything in it. I did a couple, maybe 3 or 4 little short sessions, like off stream, just trying to figure things out and set things up. And we did a little of that last night, or yesterday. Get all this crap off the screen over here. Yep, get a few things launched over here because, well, they're closed right now for no apparent reason. And that one there. Okay. And we are going to get back into the game here. I just have to locate it. There it is. All right, let's pause the music. And we'll get into the game here. Proper, finally. YouTube, if you guys are seeing those links popping up in the corner saying look for the links below, that was done back when all I was doing was Twitch, and you guys can follow the links and things over to Twitch, and it's on the About page is what it's basically, or the broadcast page for Twitch. So I will get that fixed in the future, but here we go. Said I started a little bit of something, but didn't get very far because I'm trying not to interrupt the growth cycles and things, because I've still got the clients and things that we've been working with, which I've got to see if the one dealer I've got unlocked can actually take on more customers and organize that a little better maybe. Because I can't get other work done because I'm running around trying to sell, and it's a little problematic. All right, let's make sure everything looks good everywhere. Yeah, we've had a couple of dropouts over there. Okay, if you guys see anything that looks hinky as far as the stream quality and stuff, let me know in chat. All right, let's get going over here. There we go. Yeah, like I said, we're still trying to finish up the last few cycles with these tents, but I've started trying to lay things out and set things up to get workers in here and automating this stuff. And this whole room's going to have to change because I think we're going to reconvert this back to the bedroom because it seems like the most reasonable spot for, getting your workers all set up. It's not done yet either. So we may have a couple days here where, we're just having to ignore orders and shit. Just to try to get this shit set up. I did get a little, at least a growing automation, because I found that you can only put one worker in the sweatshop. It is literally, it's got a one bed max, or one, employee max on that location, which I didn't know. So, let's see, we got backups of that. I mean, we got a decent amount of stock. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, he can do 8. All right, so I'm going to get over here and try to pull up a little. I watched somebody's video that's like, okay, here's the optimization for that. So yeah, I kind of, because I am not that patient of a person to figure it out on my own, I'm going to try to set him up with everybody I can to ease up my schedule a little bit. So, I'm just going to remember where I stuck it. Is the question. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, all we got is Benji unlocked right now, so. All right, so Austin, yep, he's there. Mick's there. Do not have Trent on that list. So we're going to get rid of Trent. We're going to assign Beth, Chloe, Donna, Kathy, Kyle, and where is it? Ludwig. Okay. Okay, he's got a bunch of sour diesel and very little granddaddy. So we need to probably split the stock we've got and take half of it to him. Don't know why we suddenly went crouched, but all right. And let's see, we got 20 of those. So let's pack. Apparently I didn't. All right, we got 3 of those. Okay, let's, it doesn't need sour diesel. We know that much. So we will grab, how much of this have we got? Yeah, we got an okay amount. Yeah, let's go ahead and package up. About 2 batches of this. All right, so there's that. Probably need to order up bunch damn more jars. Let's see. Let's get like 50 of those puppies. Bungalow. Okay. So reason we're 50. Yeah, it's like if it's too far down, you can't see all of these. It's kind of stupid. Okay, they'll actually deliver to these spots. How? Where? May have to test that out at some point. Okay. All right. Let's see. What was it he had again? Yeah, he's got a shit ton of sour diesel. For some reason, I get in a loop of sour diesel there for a few moments. Okay, and he's got just a little bit of that, so we'll stock him up on that. What else we got sitting here? Green crack, and we probably need to get him stocked up on that a little bit. And that probably with what I've got so far will probably do. Okay. We got left on the shelf over here. Okay, we'll grab that. Okay, should be good. Stuff is still working. Trying to get through this last grow cycle on these, and then I think the okay, some reason I am stuck. I think what I'm going to end up doing is try to put like at least 3 or 4. I'd love to get like at least 6 of each of these, but I may have to go for growth batches of 4. Put 2 more of these in the center here, and then maybe like 4 in here somewhere. And convert like the 4 main strains that we're growing over to the automation. And then, like I said, a lot of this stuff is going to get cleared out because it's stuff we need for that. I think it's just a level 1 mixing station. May not need that anymore. Let's see what it tells me. 5. I think that's, yeah, that's the level 1. So I don't need that out. I think we're doing okay on shelving and stuff. We've got plenty of racks. We're gonna put that there, and then those 2 things live there. Seed wise, probably I'm gonna need to bulk up when I finally get there. Probably am going to need to dedicate a shelf per botanist. So basically there's, okay, here's your stuff, there's your stuff, and there's your stuff kind of thing. I don't need a whole lot to do with handlers and things right now because of the level I'm doing right now. I really don't even need this setting out because I'm not doing a lot of mixing right now. I'm just trying to get things automated in places and, you know, keep a constant like money flow happening. So That's a large storage rack too. Do we have any more large storage racks? Medium, small. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why these are showing no growth. Where the fuck did that person come from? Let's see, we got some sour, we got some baggies of OG. Where's this guy at? Okay, if you alright, make offer. Alright. Piss off. Yeah, that's kind of a new thing for me too, is them showing up to the door. That's a little sketchy. Don't necessarily like that. Okay. Okay, fairly stocked up. All right, I think that's really all we can do right now. Oh, oops. Helps if you pay attention. All right, what do we got? No extras here. A bunch of that. Let me get one each of these. Oops. Oh well. OG sour. Okay, we should be good. We should be good with what we got. Stand here. Okay, he's here with bottles. Alright. Parking garage, basketball court, skate park, and auto shop. Auto shop's such a pain in the ass to deal with. Do not like dealing with auto shop. Alright, she wants 7. Alright, basketball court is done. Skate park. Already here. Talk to Benji. Alright, So get this, get that, get that, and you should be good. Be cool, man. Be cool. Alright, what you want? 7 OG. What you need? What you need? Sour. Hate this spot. Joyce, yeah, afternoon. Lewis, yeah, afternoon. Launder some money. I think I've got some shelving set up here that I can. Storage rack, I'll work. Storage rack, right? What do you want? Granddaddy purple. How many you want? You want 3. You take those. That. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Some of these folks are just gonna have to deal for now. All right, what do we got? What do we got? That's got to go. I was hoping to get a cleaner in here, but right. Anybody want green crack? No. Western Wharf, Barber Shop, behind Donner. Yeah, there's some of the stuff I just can't deal with right now. I gotta do the thing I gotta do, and some of these folks are just gonna have to be pissed off for a day. Can't do's it all. Okay, 6. Okay, all that stuff. Okay. Okay. Didn't realize we had that, so we can shift that somewhere else. Let's throw that up there for now. Okay, we got OG. Can't really do anything with purple. Sour. Okay. Yeah, these are all expired. Okay, fuck it. Folks are just gonna be pissed. Or have to be pissed. Yes, in the morning. Yes, in the morning. In the morning. 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 Okay. Might make one of these. Maybe. Alright, Joyce, what you need? 4OG. Okay, the rest of these are all going to expire. Yep. No, we gotta empty out our inventory. So our inventory space is the bane of my existence right now. Okay. Oh, we gotta get over to the supply house. Try to pick up the rest of this shit that I bought like 3 days ago. All right. Those, that. And still don't have enough room for that. All right. Okay. Mark II mixing station. There's 2 of those. Some of those. More of those. Okay. Morning. Morning. I don't know if we're gonna get any of these to finish up tonight or not. For some reason, it seems like these are taking an inordinate amount of time. All right, what have I got here? We got 10 of those. I think I have more of those. I think I have more of those. I've got, what have I got out here? We've got 4, 8, I think, essentially. These in between are nothing. They're just sort of placeholders. More or less just to, you know, get things out of my inventory. So yeah. So I've got I've got 4 racks here. I got 1, 2, 3, I think 4 in the middle here, which is what I need. I got 2 there. So that's 8, 10. We got 10 set up here. We've got 10 more there. If I'm doing 4 sets of 4, that should be what, 16? So I think we're covered. We might even be able to, on our bigger crops or whatever, squeeze a few, 1 or 2 extras. I think I'm doing okay on lamps now. One time I had the wrong damn lamps. I think those are stuck back here somewhere. guess I got rid of them somewhere. I might have just trashed them because they was the wrong shit. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. These are finally growing. These are still got a little ways to go. Yep. Let's see. I think I want to go ahead and get these done. Afternoon. 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 Okay. Okay, that one's done. Still got time. Still got time. Okay, that one's done. Probably gonna have to sacrifice some of the soil. Hopefully not much. It's like two containers right now. Yeah, might be 2 containers worth. All right, let's get these picked up. Okay, I think I maybe can squeeze some more of these in. Yeah. Sometimes when you get up high, like it's like you can't move. Okay. Some point I might work on getting those moved out to the barn. I haven't done much with the barn. I set some basic shit up. But it's not good to go yet. I haven't had the time to dedicate getting that where it should be as of yet. Okay, yeah, go ahead and take this one. Hmm. Pretty darn full. should be good to go. All right. So we got that to go out. Hmm. Okay. Oop. A few there. Righty. That a little further along the way. Yep, got no space for that. Shit. All right. So now we need to move this to here. That to there. That there. Two more of those, and at least two more of those. That should be fine, I think. That actually should work. If I recall, they can reach past. But I might... maybe. Maybe. Might need to... maybe do that. Maybe. Not sure. These are all hung side by side. So. Okay. Need more of those. I'm gonna need more buckets. That's six, six. That's right. It's got trash in it. Okay. No, I don't really need to get out that back door, do I? Let's do this the other way here. Okay, so there's 4. Yeah, let's get it going with 4 and 4 first. Let's get the feeling that's just going to cause problems. Traffic flow wise. So there. Maybe put another one back there. We'll see. Yeah, that might be the best thing. Okay, then I gotta figure out where to put the last 4 at. Maybe here. Maybe that would work. Okay. That's where everything looks weird. That's all it's doing. I like to finish up these and get things started here. Packaging. We might be able to set somebody up doing packaging. Maybe. I mean, I think I can put up to 10 employees in here. $96, $97, $97. All right, so we got enough. I think we got enough racks. Might need to sort of rethink that a bit. Supply shelves are probably going to be there. A lot of this can probably get cleared out elsewhere. Right now I'm not messing with mixing, so we're just going to do away with that stuff. Okay. Can get around this. Though I may. Just thinking maybe I could put them out here, but that would kind of screw this up a little bit. Maybe 5 each. I could do, yeah, but then it starts getting a little bit in the, what do we do? Can we have a trash can delivered? No. Pretty much the only thing you can get delivered is the growth supplies. So, how many? Can order this stuff from Oscar, but none of that really helps us right now. When we get more into the harder drugs and things we're making, that'll be handy, but I don't see trying to do that here. I see that more being something I try to set up out at the barn, because I just don't see that as being helpful or useful here. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just sort of waiting on this. I'm not sure if our growth cycle has been stunted by the curfew time anomaly. So if you don't know anything about this game, it's basically you have this, you see at the top of the screen, police curfew in effect till 5 a.m. They roll that in at about, I want to say 8 o'clock or something in the evening or something. I forget the actual timeline. But once it hits the quote unquote 4 a.m. mark, everything just sort of is on hold. There's still shit happening out there, but until you sleep, it's 4 a.m. You don't wake up, or you're not awake unless you specifically wake up at 5 a.m. Let's see, we have at least enough to start the initial run. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make this their planting supply. One of these is gonna have to be the packaging. And we may move the packaging over into this corner altogether. And then they're gonna need a shelf to put the finished product. I'm okay with this still being that, but we might find ourselves needing more than one shelf for it once we can automate it properly. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, I don't know. Did just have one at 97. Now we got two of them, so it might be growing. I'm gonna hit it again with the sprinklers just in case. We can probably still leave one or two drying racks in here because I think I can get, like I said, this would be 4. I think you can put one in the center. That's 5, 6, 7. I want to say you could put 10 in here, but that might be tight. I'll have to see. Sort of once I can clear this out, I may have to sort of shuffle these around, figure out what I can fit in here. Gonna have to buy more of them, so that's the thing. We might be able to get it started with just 4 botanists. And a cleaner, because I definitely want a cleaner because they're going to generate a crap ton of trash. Means I'm going to have to probably place another trash can back here. All right, let's start sort of pre-thinking. That is that. This is going to have to become that world. This will need to become this one. I'm gonna trash that mixing station. It's just kind of getting in the way at this point. And then we need to convert that one to that. Okay, then we got start with one each of these. Yeah, probably gonna have to. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna have to toss some of this stuff. Maybe. I think I am. It's just I know what these recipes are now. I can mix these when I need to. Since I've created those already, I can change those on the fly or make those on the fly if I need to. This is probably going to need to be finished bottles or containers. Kush, Granddaddy, Sour. Just gets it out of my inventory. All right, so that one started. That one started. These need to be expunged. This is all full. It's gonna have to share for now. There's all kind of shit in behind there I just can't get to yet. Come on. Still 96. Okay. So I think material, or excuse me, infrastructure wise, I've got everything I need except beds at this location. So I'll need to get some more beds. I will need to get at least one more, maybe two more trash cans. So I may end up having to put one in here somewhere. Yeah, because this is gonna make a mess too. Yeah. And this stuff might change once we get that going, because we may try to put them along here. Where's... Yeah, let's see some racks. 4, 3. Okay. So, yeah, that'll block the door. I can't do that. 1. Yeah, you get maybe 2 on that wall, period. So that's not really gonna work. Sour diesel, blah, blah, blah. What's this stuff doing? Okay, that's done. That's done. That can dry. That's done. That can dry. Okay, this one. Stick there. Can get an order from Herbert. What do we need? We need 10, 20, 30, 40, 55 Kush. That'll stock that. We need, what is it? 10, 20, 30, 41. Sour. We need 43. Oh, are you kidding me? It's not keeping it. All right. 55. Got to make some notes, so I can't keep all those numbers in my head. OG 55. 41. $43. $41 again. Okay. Now I can make an order. Too large for a vehicle. Okay. Make 2 different orders then. Okay. How's all this shit doing? Yeah, I don't think these grow past a certain point, because this is, it's almost like they're stuck. No, don't have any more of that. I mean, we do, but it's not. Yeah, that's fully stocked there. Okay. Could get more jars. 20, 40, 50 more jars, maybe. Go ahead and get 60, maybe. Okay. It's got a little time. I need 2 more lights. I didn't realize I didn't have 2 of my lights up. Okay, that looks good. And put that away on the shelf. Hmm. Okay. Okay. 10 each. 10, 20, 35. Okay. Everything that doesn't belong on these shelves needs to come off. Toss some of these. Got to clear out, or there's no way I can make the stuff work. Bunch of this shit's gonna go to the barn. Ugh. 10 minutes. Oh, tailbone's getting too far down the seat. All right. Arrived. Okay, that one's set. That one's set. That one just needs more seeds. Okay. Yeah, these aren't going to pop until morning, so I'm going to have to deal with that. go ahead and load up with what I think I need here. It's mainly OG probably. Yeah, 90% of it's OG. So we are going to grab 2 stacks of the OG. Do we have... OG and sour's really all we got. The only sour we got is 4. Let's see, Albert needed 43 of these. We needed 41 of the purple. Just go ahead and get that finished up. That'll be one less headache that I got to worry about. Got to hire 4 botanists and a cleaner and a handler. So 6. Okay. All right. Let's save. Sleep. Okay. So let's check these first. Yep, they're good to go. I just gotta finish that up. Western Gas, basketball courts, taco, sauerkraut, auto shop, sauerkraut, Westbridge. All right. Get these knocked out. Now, what do you want? You want 4 OG. Okay. Four OG. Basketball courts. Okay, that's all gonna be this way. What you want? 4 OG. Taco ticklers. Sauerkraut. Sour. Mm-hmm. 10 OG. Seven OG. The Bloody Auto Shop, which I hate that location. 6 OG. All right, now I got to go. I'm gonna put you off until the afternoon. Afternoon. Okay, you're looking okay there, Benj. Okay. Sour, kush, 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 kush. Dry. Dry. Okay. It's all fine. It's all fine. Okay. Where are you at? Outside Brown Apartment, Statue West Park, Bud's Bar, Thrifty Threads, Hine Diner. All right, Philip, you want 7 OG. Okay. Bud's Bar. Crap, it's this way. Not sure where the diner is at. What's going on, Jesse? Okay, where is the diner? Diner. Okay, that's this damn way. Diner. Seven OG. Now. OG. Apartment. Sour. Okay, have I got any more of that on the shelf over here? I do not. Shit. What is it they want? 7 OG. Work. All right. Right back. Well, I gotta be over there anyway. I need to get some beds, get a trash can, hire some people. $14. Veg. It's 4 o'clock. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I need 2 trash cans. I need 2, 3, 4, 5 beds, I think. Okay. Time is it? Let's run back. Okay. 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 And should store this stuff here for now. Okay. And we're gonna go save. And we're gonna take a short little break, folks. All right, guys, we're gonna take a short little break. And we'll be right back. We'll throw up the words on stream game for you guys. Be right back as soon as I can. All right, guys, I'm back. I apparently did not mute my microphone. So there's that. Let's get all this turned off over here. Just doing a quick quality check over here on the streams. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. Just double check it in. All right, guys, let's get back into it. Pausing the music and let's get things back on track with the game over here. All right. Okay, I think we just got all that sort of set up. Need to go in and get this sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 5, 6. This needs to go there. And one needs to go. Okay. Somewhere in here, but a lot of this shit's got to shift. We'll just have to deal with that for the moment. All right. No, I think I want. No, I'm fine. Curfew is starting soon. Of course it is. an employee. I need botanist at the bungalow. Deal. Continue. Hire an employee. Botanist. Bungalow. Deal. Continue. Employee. Botanist. Bungalow. Deal. Hire employee. Botanist. Bungalow. Okay. Hire an employee. Cleaner. Bungalow. Deal. Okay. Gonna hold off on the handler just yet. Ah, fuck. Shit. Okay. 9. Okay. That one's good. sure why that's not working as intended. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so that, for some reason it wasn't working before. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Supplies. Okay. Pots. You're going to deal with this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. Seed is going to be OG. Your destination. Is going to be that right. Okay. Okay. Okay, destination's all gonna be there. There, and then the destination for that is gonna go to here. Okay. Two. There. Your racks are going to be pots are going to be these. Let's try that again. Okay, so those are good. Okay, and now we need to those are going to be sour. Those are all going to run to this rack. Okay. That to go from there, and then that also to go to this rack for now. So I may have to switch that up. Okay. Right. 9. 1, 2, 3. Your supplies are going to be this rack. And you're going to make use of this, and this. Okay. All right. It's going to be green. Next destination. It's going to be this rack. Okay. Target quality is going to be there, and that destination is going to also be back to this rack. Okay. And pull that stuff off. It's not done yet, so I'm gonna have to go back to these. It's gonna be that one, and then the destination it's going to be this rack. Okay. That mess up for some reason. It's gonna be that quality. Should be good. Trying to send those. Okay, that seems to be good. All right. 4. Your supplies are going to be here. And then you're going to deal with this one, this one, this one, that one. Okay. It's going to be those. And it's going to go this rack. I think we need to try that again. Yep. This one, this one, this one, and this one. That one. Destination is all going to be to this rack. Okay. And we want to set that quality to there, and the destination for all of that is going to be back to here. Okay. Give her a bed. Okay. Sun, trash cans. one. This one. Okay, that'll cover all of those. When I get this cleaned up in here, we will have her deal with that. But if in the meantime, I'm going to have to just sort that out myself. And I think that's really all we need her to do. I think at this point, we just got to get this finished up. I think we just got to okay. I think they're all set up. The only things I'm waiting on is the stuff to finish drying and start sorting out some of this shit. All right, we got that, and that. That stuff's got to go somewhere. Sort this stuff out eventually. Some of this stuff's just got to be sorted elsewhere, just honestly. One of each of these. Package up some of this stuff to get it out of inventory. Okay. Okay. That's about as organized as that's going to get for the time being. These are good to go. It's going to be in the afternoon. 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 Okay. All right, I think that's all the prep we can do. All right, they're going to get themselves to work. Alright, you want auto shop and taco ticklers. Okay. Okay, we'll have to resupply Benji here in a bit. What you need, 7 OG. It'll work. Such a stupid spot. I no like it that spot. Alright, what you need, 7 OG. Alright, you take that one. 6 of these. Alright, screw you. Okay, what do we got? Good Lord, people. It's gonna have to be the afternoon. Okay. So this is doing, then probably being a disaster zone. Okay. Yeah, getting a little mucky in here. How's all this doing back here? Okay, everything looks good. Looks clean. Okay. All right. Just gonna have to go try and make best deals we can. He's gonna need some of that. All right. Central Canal. Apartment block. What you need, Joyce? OG. There you go. OG just for you. Casino, motel, gas mart. Statue. Behind casino, in front of my hotel, behind diner, Central Canal. OG, I don't have 10 OG on me. Sour. Have to do. Pretty much hell, I can do that one right now. I'm like right here. Everybody wants OG. What have I got? Yeah, just gonna have to Sell it as is. Christ, people. Okay, 7. Okay. Finally got all those people taken care of. Ah, oh, fuck me. Morning. 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 Okay. Okay. So, okay. Just gonna leave this here then. Eventually, I think I'm just going to convert that one to storage. I can't put any workers there, so okay. Okay. But I took off with the garbage bags. Of course. How's all this going? That's right. It's going to be trash here because I don't currently have a method of handling that. Okay. All right, I gotta start moving some shit here. Okay. Back shelf. Leave the shelving unit here. Gonna leave the trash can here. And I'm gonna try my best to make it all the way across the map. So we're here. I'm going to try to make it to here. So my best path is going to probably be down across the canal, through the back streets here, then up through the central canal. I think that's going to be the best way to handle that. Yeah, you can get your shit in the afternoon, Jesse. Just chill the fuck out. Stop your patrolling shit. Okay. We have not been back to the barn for a while. Okay, we got a little bit of shit started to set up. Got a bunch of racks, that's for damn sure. So let's start offloading useful shit into that one and not so useful shit into that one. Eventually, it's going to be all of these. So these, like 8 or so I've got in the center, are going to go bye-bye. But we can water these at the very least. Try to get them finished. Everything that we just did at the bungalow, we're going to have to do here, but, you know, on a bigger scale. All right, take that out, take that out, take these. Well, that needs to go in there. This probably needs to go elsewhere. A few seeds, a few packing things. Throw that on that shelf for now. Packing. Let's go ahead and grab what bottles we can. Oh, sounds like the grass fairy is here. When I say grass fairy, I mean the guy we've hired to, you know, cut her grass. Apologies, guys. That's a little loud. It was freaking out. Okay. Let's go ahead and package that up too if we can. Hang on. Okay. So we'll eventually get this completely set up, but it is definitely not that time yet. All right, now we're gonna try to haul our asses back over to the bungalow. hell are we at?
Okay, one last time. These are small, but the ones out there are far away. Small, far away. I forget it.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, you guys have been having a whole little conversation, haven't you? Boy, I've missed a lot here. Yeah, I mean, it's going okay as far as the automation. It's a lot of like, okay, you've got this style of thing in there, but you got to switch it out for this thing so they can use it. You know, it's, and then just reorganizing things. Oh, you go for it, Modder. That's. I am glad someone's using them. So. Shit. Assholes. Assholes. I guess still got some shit over here. I do. Fuck. Alright. So I need to pick those up anyway. Alright. And bench. Let's go ahead and hire us a handler. We don't have things set up for him yet. Okay, so you can only have 5 people at the bungalow. I thought you could have 10. Okay, all right. So now we know. All right, can't get a handler there. So I'll probably need to reduce one of my botanists at some point. If I can, you know. But yeah, here's our workers. Of course, it's, you know, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. in the morning, so they don't work past a certain point. But this is what I've got set up so far. Right now I've got the 4 main crops. Yeah, you can actually go to the casino and gamble. I have not gotten into that, but yeah, I got four pots set up, each of the different strains or whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure why this one's empty. Okay, it's managed. That should be the main first dude here. Hang on. Okay, somehow that one did not get assigned to him. Okay, let's double check all of these. Okay, those have been assigned. Those are all assigned to the same botanist. This one, same thing. Something is up here. So we gotta go down here and find our last botanist. Not sure why these didn't make it in. Weird. Still didn't assign it. Okay, there it is finally. That's so bizarre. I assigned all of that shit. All right. Drying racks are top quality on all of these. All of this is good. Let's swap out gear we need for gear we don't need. Let's do that. Okay, we could take that bed to the can leave our ball bat and get that. What's still left here? I think this is all still gear we need here. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, can I make another run back and forth? That's the question. So I really would like to get all this settled on this property. That way I can focus on the barn. The barn's got so much more space, but I gotta get things automated to a point on one that's gonna keep producing for us. Oh, shit. Don't tip me off. Okay. Go in here. Try to evade the cops because we can go out the back door over here. Try to keep to the canal. Ah, shit, that's right. You can't go out that side. Fuck. Yeah, like I said, it gets deeper and deeper. And literally you can think of drugs that you can deal with, and then you can probably craft them and sell them. I'm just currently, still on the lower levels of weed and stuff like that, so this is just store some of this stuff. Now, supposedly, you can sell stuff at the pawn shop. I've not been able to figure that out yet or not. Because, I mean, that would be great if we can sell off this old equipment that we're not going to use, these grow tents and things, all these sprinklers things. Because once you automate, you don't need the sprinklers, you don't need the soil distributors, you don't need any of that stuff. Your employees take care of all that shit for you. So, yeah, there's a bunch of that stuff that I won't need once I get certain things automated. I do want to eventually probably convert the beginning there's a whole casino. In fact, I don't know if we can, I don't want to get caught. I mean, I don't have anything on me right now, so it probably wouldn't matter, but I don't know if they take all of your shit just on you, or they take like all of your shit, period. Because that would be a real pain in the ass at this stage to have to sort of revert to. But if you look on the map, the casino is like right, I want to say, get my brain straight here. The casino, I think, is like right here-ish, I think. It might be like here, but it's on this row somewhere, like on the end down here. So yeah. What do you want? It's gonna have to be in the afternoon. So yeah, we gotta try to get all that automated and shit before we start working the barn. The barn's gonna become sort of mid-game. Your sort of best spot. Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold up in here for a minute while I check my map. Okay, I need to go out and that way. Stuck there. I guess we can. Ooh, yeah, this whole place here is like the underground. You hire illegal workers, you buy your weapons, you buy all of your, like, you know, processing paraphernalia and stuff over here. So yeah, this is where you got to come and buy all your, like, naughty supplies. Let's see, check something real quick since we're stuck here for a moment anyway. Yeah, it's like, you know, the you can buy the first tier, like mixing stations and all that stuff at the hardware store, but yeah, you're like your second tier and third tier stuff is all like sold through where's he at? get turned around here. This guy over here, I think, what is his name? Oscar. And then you got to go upstairs past Igor the thug and talk to Manny to hire your workers. And here's sort of, you got cleaners, handlers, botanists, and chemists. Currently, the only thing we've had any encounter with is mainly the botanists and the cleaners. I haven't really set up a handler for anything yet, but handlers basically, literally, you tell them you can take this stuff off of this shelf and restock that shelf. Take the stuff off this shelf and package stuff together and put it back on that shelf. You know, that's sort of how that all works. Damn it. Got nothing on me, but still. Come on, damn it. I could go out the back door there, but there's no way across the back of the building. There's basically like where this like ship you know, loading bay is and stuff that opens out to the water. So there, from there to there, there's like no way to cross. So you have to go through the building or around the building to get out. And you literally, you got to learn where all, I mean, you got to learn the map. You literally have to learn the map. And where your safe routes are and stuff. This one does pretty good, although sometimes, you know, they'll still catch you coming out the end here. Yeah, they haven't done anything with this because, well, it's still, you know, who knows what time in the morning, and they don't start back until the next day, so. All right, so we got a bunch of that shit done. And get my bat back. Let's see, can we, there's some shit there I need to get rid of. Take some of this off the shelf here. See if I can fit a few things back here. And then we can do away with that. That'll help things considerably through this flow. Hummina. I can go there. There's 2 trash bags. It's almost like I need to put a couple of small shelves in here, maybe. I do that. Let's get a small shelf and a medium shelf. Let's see what we can make fit. 6. It's probably gonna be a small shelf. Although, let's see, 4. We can put a 4 in here. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Is that the medium would work better. That's my bed. Yeah, see, that's kind of what we got. Let's see, no, I don't really want to cover that up. Ideally, I probably should. Let's see if I can do this. Put down a medium shelf. Actually, we could put a large shelf there, but that'll work as a placeholder. 8, and then place that there, and we can still get to everything. Okay. All right. Okay. We just have to reset these. No. 8. Just got to give it a little space. And take a large rack. We'll put a large rack on this wall. I don't think we've got a large rack elsewhere. Oh, actually, yeah. Come on. Start with that. Yeah, it's a large rack, so we can put that there because we don't have space for it out there. Actually, anything that isn't product or supplies should probably get removed off of a lot of this stuff in here. So for now, we're going to set this one up as the general maintenance and upkeep shit. And we're going to let this be materials, infrastructure shit. And I'll get a large rack to swap that out for. In a minute. Okay. And we can move that. Actually, that would probably solve a problem in here. Of course. By the time I think I've got something figured out. Alright, and then we can move that, and we can put the large one in there. That should keep that nice and tidy. That and that need to come out, but that can go in. Put that away and that away. Okay, and then what do we got? This is more infrastructure shit that needs to be dealt with. That can go in those shelves. That can stack, luckily. Those stack, so it's appropriate. Yep, let's put more of those, Probably gonna need to pull that out. Stick it there. And we'll assign her to that. Oh. Pull that out. Put those back on a shelf. Let's toss these on a shelf. And let's see. Packing station back there. Would it be better off like on this? That's what I wanted to do. Like on that wall. It's probably going to be better that way. Okay, so that means I need to offload a bunch of this stuff. We'll get it sorted in a second. 8. Yeah, that'll probably work. Or, nah, I don't want to disrupt this just yet. Eventually, I might want to move the racks and stuff against the wall and then put the storage shelves up against the sink. Because once you've got it automated, you don't really use any of that shit. So that'll have to be work in progress, I guess. Diesel, green. Okay. Then we need to pull this stock out. Oh, great. Okay. What do I got? What do I got? They're gonna want it on baggies. That's literally all I got, buddy. You're gonna have to take it and leave it. Yeah, the creepers showing up at your residences is a little disconcerting. Okay. And then we can move this. Yeah, I can't fit it. That way. If I had shorter shelves here, I just thought, shit. They're not going to be able to get to that. They're not going to be able to get to that. So, yeah, probably better off. Yeah, if you line them up so the end of the shelf is sticking out like, you know, this, they can get to the end of it just fine. But if it's in behind something, that becomes a difficulty. Okay. We need to go and assign last trash can to her. Okay, is she... No. Dang it. Okay. That should be good. Let's double check, make sure she's got... Yeah, she got 3 now. Okay. That'll cover that area and keep it clean. Yeah, these have got to get remanaged. That destination has got to go back to here. Because I moved them. Quality's got to get set, and that destination's got to get set back to there. Okay, let's cross check everything. Everybody's got happy little faces. It's all happy. Oh, that's right. The packaging and the handling thing is no one's ever going to get back here because, well, no. If I swap out a botanist, if I swap out a botanist, I can get a handler. Yes, yes. You gotta hire the people. Of course, you know, green shirts with aprons are botanists. Overalls with white shirt, that's a cleaner. And then you have to assign they have to have a bed, and you have to keep money. They earn, well, botanist earn 200 a day. Like the cleaner, I think, yeah, he only earns 100 a day, and it differs based on what worker that you've hired. So it's different prices, as well as, you know, when you first hire them, there's a signing bonus that you have to give them. So yeah. Yeah, so I'll have to packaging station could go in there. I could. That's an idea. Might stick out a little weird, but I could. It's still gonna be a bit odd. I'm gonna have to probably stick a shelf here and then across the back wall, and then put the packaging station in front of it. Because if you put a packaging station in front of a big shelf, they can still reach the product through the station. Like here, they'd be reaching through to get it. They could still get the bottles and things off that. So, let me rethink this a little bit. Take a minute to shuffle the universe again because, well, you know. Okay, so if we put that, put that there, and this is gonna be kind of stupid rearrangements for a minute here. Yeah, I don't have much room there either. Let's see. Let's grab a medium shelf. Stick a medium shelf. I'm just going to stick it here for the time being. to move this guy. Think there. Yeah, I should still be able to get to that. I think. May have to shift. Think they can reach that. I might have to reverse these again and put this against that wall so they can reach that side and then that end, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. Reach that, and he can't get past the trash can. Shit. Okay, now you can get past the trash can. Not very well though. Fuck. Will that clean that area? So if I can put it there, that's okay. That still works. Just gonna see if that works logistically. No, that's not gonna reach over there. Feck. What if I put it there? Can she reach it there? Because technically the workers don't really have a problem with these bars. They can like just kind of move between them. Let's see if that'll work. Okay, let's see if we can make this function. Let's cross her fingers that work, because that would solve a good bit of issue if we can do that. And we can probably even, well, to be honest, we can move one of these shelves to this wall and it would be out of the way even more so. Yeah, that a shelf along that wall is not going to impede anything. I'm just concerned about this, but we'll have to deal with that. Let's see. So if we cut down one botanist, they can handle up to 8 pots. So I technically could have one botanist do 2 strains and one botanist do 2 other strains if we only keep it to 4 pots each. And that would free up 2 more spots for potential handlers. But I think I want to keep 3 in case we tack on like extra things on the end. So maybe have 3 of them handling 6 each. Does that equate? 6, 12. 12 and 6 would be 18. How many plants have we got? We got 16. I think that'll work. He handles all of those 4 and then these 2. This one handles these 4 and these 2. That technically means one will only handle 4, which means we could probably add one more to the OG, since that seems to be the main one that a lot of people use. And we can basically add 2 more pots to this line and have the first guy just handling this, and then the second 2 guys splitting the last 3. I think that would work, because you can technically just, once you assign whatever goes in that pot, the botanist in charge of that pot puts what's supposed to be in that pot. So yeah, that might work, and that would get us a handler to package shit, and that would cut down a lot of the shit I have to do. We would have to reorganize the racks, because you kind of need a rack per botanist to keep things happy. But that means like this first one would remain like this. This one would have maybe 3 of one kind and 3 of another. And then the last guy would have 3 of one kind and 3 of another, as far as the supplies. And I think that would work out. But we gotta get, product happening and stuff, flowing again first. Here, I know we're gonna need possibly 2 more pots. So 2, 2, 2. And the rest of this stuff can go to the other location, to the barn, for getting that set up, I guess. Yeah. Okay, he's going to need a resupply on the green crack and the purple whatevers. And okay, we've got supply of some of that stuff. So okay, so I think that's about as much as we can get that set up for the moment. So we're gonna hit the sack. Enforcer 1. Oh, we just open up the cauldron. That's all for doing like the harder drugs. And we just unlocked the docks for non-potential customers, 1 dealer, 1 supplier. Yeah, we haven't really fully mastered the downtown area yet, so. All right, so we got folks coming in, doing the job. Okay, we got a bunch of people needing orders, so I gotta get around these dodos and try to supply stuff here. Need a bunch of OG. I don't think I got it, unless it's at the motel location. So we'll grab what we got and we'll start trying to make our way out. This stuff's still not finished. Could you move? Okay, bud. I need out the door. It's really nice you guys can like walk through each other, but I bloody can't. Alright, sauerkraut, auto shop, Bud's bar, pawn shop. Okay. Let's run by hotel, see if we've got any OG there. If not, we might be a little fucked. Hit up Benji. Grab his cash. Got a little OG there. Some OG there if I have to get into it. Ah, there's some OG. Okay, I might be able to make these orders. Sauerkraut, Bud's bar, pawn shop, pizzeria. Alright, what do you need, Sam? OG. Okay, sauerkraut. Peggy wants 7 OG. And then we got Bizarre dude over here. He wants 7 Granddaddy. Okay, pawn shop and auto shop. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, what do you need? Granddaddy, great. Okay, an auto shop, which is always a lovely pain in the ass to get to. Yeah. Whoop. Almost ran right into 2 cops. This is, I do not like this location because it is 1 entry and 1 exit. 6 OG, so there's 2, 4. Okay, alright, that's all done. Probably need to go launder some cash. Yeah, I know, everybody wants everything. I'm working on it, Okay. Alright, what did you want? Holy crap. Yeah, this is why I gotta get more dealers. But I can't get more dealers until I get this stuff automated so I don't have to constantly do all of that shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta resupply first. Okay. Need a bunch of OG, and I don't think I got it. Got sour, OG, Granddaddy, OG again. Shit. Okay. I've got some that. Maybe I can hand them canisters. for 5 of them. Okay. West Bridge, Western Gas, basketball courts, Thrifty Thread, sauerkraut. Okay. What you need? What you need? 4 OG. Okay. 3, 4. Okay. Under the West Bridge. That's going to be right back here. OG. What? Yeah, you're gonna be in the morning, miss. Alright. Thrifty Threads in the diner. What do you need? 5. Granddaddy Purple. Oh, okay. The diner. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Basketball court. And sauerkraut. Seven and 7. Yeah, shit, that's not gonna work. Not there. Not here. Okay, we're just gonna have to hope they like the sour diesel. If not, they'll just be pissed off. And great, it's Jesse. Let's see. Oh, you want sour? Fabulous. Good, good, good. And now sauerkraut supreme. This is the one I'm not sure how it's gonna go. That'll work out okay. You want 7 OG. One of those. 5, 6, 7. Okay, he seems fine with it. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Alright, we need to double check on this operation over here. I got a feeling that she's run out of money. Yeah. No. There we go. What do we got? False. Sour. Okay. She's back to work, all happy as a clam here. Try to go give. Oh. Okay. All right, let's go see how this is all going. see if we've actually got up to production yet. Okay, everything. Okay. Okay. Right. So it seems to be going okay. We're probably gonna have an overlap at some point where shit just don't work out as far as deliveries. Because we had to abruptly stop growing cycles in order to make sure that people had shit set up correctly. Put it in the trash can for us. Holy shit, they do. Cool. All right, so possibly put a trash can here, but I don't know how successful that's gonna be. Works better from the back corner, really. But yeah, I don't have space to put another rack in front of that one. I mean, probably gonna let it flow the way it's going right now so far. Jeez, people, y'all so damn thirsty. Okay. Once I get stuff better organized, I could possibly space it out and put all the racks back here, maybe? Don't know if I left any racks here. I don't think I did. I want to see if they actually will put this stuff out on the shelf. Alright, what's he's got sour. He's got kush. So he needs the other two. Fill up. It's gonna be in the morning, bud. All right, buddy. I need to get out the door. Unfortunately, with this setup, I can't use the back door, so not sure this is the big answer we need or not. What have we still got in here? Yeah, I think I'm converting this completely over to storage at this stage, because I thought I could actually put a worker in here and a botanist, and that does not appear to be the case. So I think this just needs to become storage, in my opinion. Okay, I'll need to replace these eventually. I don't need any growing supplies in here. I don't really need any trash supplies in here. All I really need to be doing in here is storing product. Okay, don't need that here, don't need that here. That's a special, that's a special, that's not a special. Okay, and then 3. Okay. All right. Pardon me. Boy, right into the microphone. Well, that was stupid. That needs to go. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. At least attempt to be. All right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Which means pretty much all of this stuff can go to where? To the can go to the place. The barn. Bleh. Can't think. Okay. All right. So trying to think of how I can do this. I can try putting the two here for that. Just don't know how that's going to affect the work lines. So 4. Think they can reach those. We're gonna find out, I guess. Okay. Start out just trying to add 2 more pots to our first botanist's routine here. Okay. this, and this, and then hit this. We want it to be OG. We want it to go here. In fact, we want all of those. Okay. So I think that solves that little bit. But then, oh, we gotta put the trash can back down. Let's see, that's where I think we're gonna have a problem. I think that works. We might have to shift this one a little bit. So like that side. Yeah, that should cover everything we gotta cover. Yeah, I think that will work. Okay. All right, and now see if we can alter these. It's not match type requirement. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, I don't think we're gonna be able to mix our. Though it seems. Already managed to Steve Turner. Already managed. Oh, does not. Manage pot. Manage pot. Huh? Hello? Does not have a destination? I think I moved it. Think I moved it. Okay. Should be functioning now. But it gives us the option of mixed, which tells me I should be able to assign move. Yeah, it's not really going to work right now. I'm going to have to figure that out. There's got to be a way you can have them manage more than one seed type. Gotta be. Just haven't worked out how that works yet. Because they can, as you can see, they can handle up to 8 grow pots at a time. But do I need to? How do I unassign shit? No. I'm not sure how you unassign shit. Select an object or an employee to manage it. Okay. Then we want to go. Those are gonna go to her. Okay. Okay. I think I have to click on Larry. Then I have to go unassign these from Larry. Okay. Try this again. This is frustrating. See you, mister. You guys have a good weekend if you can. Okay. All right. So currently we fired him. So no one is managing these. So I think we can take her. Assign those to her. Gotta be a way to do this. I'm determined I'm going to figure this shit out. Okay, all right. Now she has none. Now... go back to her. Okay, that's... Okay. Maybe I got something figured out here. All right. Okay, so if we look at this, she's managing these 6. Okay. He's managing these 4, so he needs to be managing those 2. Okay, so he needs to be managing these other 2 in the corner. Okay. All right, so first guy... pulling everything off of this. Second person managing that and those. So that should be this shelf. And those. Last person should be managing those. Okay. Oop. All right, let's start checking this stuff. That's managed. Those two are managed. He's managing those and those. They've still got their own supply racks. This can be broken down to other racks. Like so. Okay. And this needs to be redone. Like so. All right. We need a medium rack. Put a medium rack there. Maybe two. And we're going to pull this overflow to here. Like so. Okay. This rack can shift to there. That can shift to there. Shift to there, and that can work there. Now we're going to pull this. Like so, and that should be ample room to place all of that. Okay, and now I need to hire a handler to work this station and resupply those. Because if I can just put stuff here and have him restock these. Maybe that'll work. This might be a problem. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can go hire a handler real quick. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. We will see. I think I can still get in down here. Don't know if we can or not. Yes. Need to hire an employee. Need a handler for the bungalow. Deal. Okay. Let's see if we can get him doing what we need him to do. Okay. All right. Bed. He's gonna need a bed. And we're gonna put him there. Okay. You're gonna work this station. Okay. You're going to move materials from here to there. Move materials from there to there. Gonna move materials from here to there. And you're gonna move materials from there to there. Add this, you're gonna move stuff from here to packing station. Maybe that's not the way to go. So I think okay. All right, let's start with, you're gonna move from there packing station. Move that to the packing station. Then you're going to move from the packing station to the finished cases. Okay. Okay. Then we want this stuff to move from here. There. From here. There. Okay. Is that gonna work? Not sure how this is gonna go. All right, all we can do. Oh, he's gonna need some money. Oh, he's got money in there. Okay. All right, we're just gonna have to sleep and see where we get to in the morning. Gonna finish up here in about the next 15 minutes or so. All right, let's see what they start doing. Okay. So he's gonna head over there. Start doing that stuff. I'm just gonna stand here out of the way. Okay. So he's gonna go baggies. So I probably need to set up another shelf. For those, and we're going to probably need to set up Currently everything. Okay. Probably gonna have to put in more drying racks and split that up somehow. Bunch of OG. Yeah, this is where we're gonna have the not gonna be able to meet demand. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let those expire because there's really no way to, until I get this sorted out and happening correctly. It's not a go. So yeah, we're gonna have to set up probably half of our pots go into a separate shelf. I'm not sure where and how to do that. Or else he's gonna package everything in bags. Yeah. So well, that one. Okay. Okay, maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll solve our problem. Sour diesel. Yeah. Okay. All of these folks have to go to tomorrow. All right, maybe we can get that happening. Okay, what do we got here? We need more bottles. Okay. That was weird because swore that was not the count I saw before. All right. Okay. Those do me no good. Alright, try to get back to the bungalow without getting... Alright. Okay. This one can get some of those. Can't get any more of those. This one's good. going there. That one's going there. That one. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's continuing to go. Okay, those go through here. Okay. We are getting mixed stuff set up on the rack. Okay. So that's okay. That's okay. These are being planted. These are all good. Okay, I think maybe that works from now. I might end up needing to swap and put the drying rack in the corner and then the trash can out here. I think they can still reach the drying rack that way, but not sure. But right now this is somewhat functioning, so I don't want to, you know. So take that. Put that on that shelf just to free him up. I don't know how they deal with that as far as the mixed packaging. I'm sure if I was running only one product out of here, it'd be easier. Once I get the barn set up and functioning, then I can attempt to get that going. So probably gonna wrap stream up, guys. Let me check a couple of things here on my to-do list. I think all of that stuff should be good. Again, if you guys haven't already, there you go. If you guys will go out, hit the TikTok. I'm trying to build up numbers over there so I can start streaming over there. That's gonna probably about do it today, guys. Let's save up. We got this automated. It may not be the smoothest operation right now, but there again, we're still dealing with like low level stuff. I mean, all of this is just like straight product and just improving quality. So that in itself check something real quick. You know, we're not doing some drastic stuff, so Okay, so what do we wind up with? One Kush, one sour, one of those, and two of those. So we got... Okay, yeah. When we change it up... Okay, that pot is supposed to have the green crack in it. This pot is supposed to have the green crack in it. Okay. She should be number 3. Okay. These are all good. This is where it gets a little flaky. We'll see. This might, the mixed shells might not work the way we think they should. We'll just have to wait and see. Not certain. Yeah. We will see. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Quit out of that. Quit out of that. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody being here, everybody hanging out. We will see you all back on Monday. If you have not already done so, follow the links over to the Madhouse Discord server. That would be greatly appreciated. There you guys can get directly involved with the channel, make suggestions, share your own whatevers. There's all kind of channels we've set up over there. If you don't see a channel, you can throw it in a general channel. But if it's enough demand, I'll do some reworking and we'll create new channels for what the community wants to see. Again, I'll be back on Monday. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday here, both on Twitch and on YouTube. If you haven't followed me on both places, you should. It would be very, very helpful. And we'd love to see you guys help, spread the word about the channel and spread the influence of the channel. Not that, I'm looking to be any kind of great influencer, just trying to get a side hustle profitable. So, well, it's the only hustle I got going on right now. So, that is what it is. But like I said, we'll be back on Monday. Stay tuned over to the Discord. I'm going to try to get back on the real schedule of 2:00 p.m. EST. Both, all Monday, Wednesday, Friday, regular scheduled days. And like I said, if we can finally get to a point where we can stream on other platforms, we will be doing so. Had hoped that the TikTok stream situation through Stream Elements for their multi-streamer was still functional, but apparently they kiboshed that back down to you got to have 1,000 followers again. So I don't have anywhere near that. So if you know anyone who is on TikTok and doesn't mind helping a brother out, definitely please send them over there and get them following over on TikTok. As soon as we can reach that goal, we can start expanding more platforms that I can stream on. Appreciate it, everybody. Everybody have a good weekend if you can, and we'll see you then. Thanks a lot. Thanks for joining me. Later.